Hello. Ah. Let's do some of this. I've been looking forward to this. Hello, Raka. Hello, Mace. How you both doing? Festival in 2 days, so you're anxious. Fair, fair. I still need that thing. Anything is, I don't know how I'm meant to get up to the next fucking floor. Is the thing. I'm making the bold assumption. What do I have for items? Like these? I have the threads, a bunch of healing stuff, and then this which revives. Thanks for sharing, you're welcome. Anxious, also bored. Are you anxious because the festival is so soon, or just anxious in general? I don't know if any of the squad that I had the ability to make the thing stop moving, or if that was someone else. You have Flee. I mean, I would like to get Scavenge there. This would be a good thing to get as well. You do. The gunner, Hollow does. Stops the FOE movement on the field for a limited time. For 3 steps, seemingly. And he has a skill point? Wait, really? He has a skill point as well? Oh shit, multiple people have skill points. Wait, what the fuck happened there? What the hell? I don't know how much this does. It's the eternal curse of like... It's up, but up by what? It makes me doubt myself. I think I would like to get elemental attacks with Mace here, so let's just keep up with Sword Mastery. Just gonna keep doing that with you. Raka. I do want salve, but then I think I will take scavenge. After that point. Because scavenge is how I'm making the majority of my money. Oh, shot. It's very expensive. So if I go here now, skills, hollow. That was one step. No. But that was one step. It didn't work? I guess? It's only stopping it for one turn. I mean, at this point, I kind of just wanted to kill me so that I can reset, because I don't want to pay for the fact that my people are dead. I can get past it. It's just weird that that's the way in which that works. Can I get anything here? Buy items. No. Nothing that would assist in that regard, anyway. Okie dokie. Let's do this again. And do this once more. That's going there. This is going here. That's on that. And then this. It definitely says 3 steps, but it did it for 1. Where'd the map go? I can press triangle to basically switch between big and small. Damage. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Mace is consistently first here. But only has 11 agility. I mean, to be fair, that's about on par, maybe. Never mind. Makes sense. Okay. Skills, hollow, halt. Yes. It's not working, though. Not in a way that would be the way that you'd expect it to. That's so weird. That's incredibly strange. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Very lucky that didn't end up a lot worse than it fucking was. How do I remove the thingy? That works. That's not really what I want. This is stressful. What do you mean? It's fine. What do you mean? Nothing stressful about it. That guy angry. That guy seems angry. We were blindsided. God damn it. He's red. He is red. You wish doors were real. Same. Would be really helpful. Oh god, increasing the speed of the little fuckers as well. It's just rude. Why do you do this to me? So now I'm basically just like desperately hoping that there's an invisible wall somewhere that allows me to cut back to the area on the other side, and that this fucker doesn't kill me. How much does it heal? Okay, it's significant. I'm a bit stuck between a rock and a hard place here, eh? Apparently it fell asleep. Dunno, I'll take it. Is where I'm at, to be honest. I have no fucking clue. Not gonna complain. Nothing there. Interactive. There's another angry guy over there, which is delightful. Suspicious dead end. All dead ends are now suspicious. We got preemptive, which is really nice here. I feel like it happens a lot less than the enemies do. I'm gonna see if I need to mess around here with the thing. I might be okay. It's all good. No TP expenditure required. Ooh, where's the figgies? Don't even know what it is that I want. Okay. There we go. This leads to the room with that fucking angry thing. Seems like that. I guess this is my, like, FOE marker. That thing is camping the doorway right now. That's just cruel. Another doorway. Interesting. A doorway, but locked by a key, eh? Oh, I guess I can use these for the unlocked ones. You could play Street Fighter. That is technically an option you have, correct? A large box. A sleep bell. Within the large box. gonna go change all of my doors now. If I remember correctly, it's at the end of one of these corridors. I think it was at the end of this corridor that there was an actually locked door. I'm gonna have to explore that floor again at some point. Clearly. I also don't know if this is a dead end or not. Because I haven't filled it in. Oh, Muppet. That one's very much an open door. Okay. You could also not do that. I would suggest that that's the smarter option. Not doing that. Not doing the thing that makes you angry for no reason. Seems more wise to me. Bonk. Bonk. Look at me being lazy. I haven't filled in the blue tiles underneath them. Oh my god, this guy. This fucking guy. Kind of annoys me that you can't hover the memo point on the map to see what the memo is. Is that what this is? Oh, that's the eraser for the map tiles. Cool. Well, now I know. Right, take me back. Took me long enough? Yeah, it really did. Especially when it's just there. Oh, mates out here one-shotting hedgehogs. Fantastic. You're too broke for specifically our attention. Replay something, man. Replay Xenoblade. You always talk about how you want to replay Xenoblade, then you get an excuse and a chance to replay Xenoblade, and then you just decide that you don't want to do it anymore. Okay. They both have to be level 5. Paul, answer obtained. Answer obtained. We've got a wee bit of a dead end here. Whoop. Why do I keep doing that? Small crack is visible. You cannot pass through from this side. Ha 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 ha! Bonk. When you use a one-way arrow, well, if I have to pass through it from the other side, it will probably unlock it this side once I do it, is my assumption. Considering Raka said that already that you have to open the entrance in that previous spot specifically from one side, and then it becomes a two-way shortcut. It's Dark Souls door, exactly. Good old Dark Souls door. He's taking some damage. Pre-heal though, so the heal is even more effective. Some are truly one way. I'll find that out when I try and go through it. Because I'll just turn around and immediately try and go through it again. Because why wouldn't I, basically? Don't make any excuses, mate. Play the fucking game. Mace might be dead here. I don't know how much defend does, but I'm going to defend. Which has informed you for the third time today that I'm live. At least you know I'm definitely actually live. No other way you would have been able to figure that one out. You're helping. You are arguably one of the most helpful. Correctly chose to be magical healer, thus have been rendered irreplaceable. You'd just say the most helpful? Well, that's the thing when it comes to like party play, right? Is it's not as simple as that. You see, he's still in the first stratum, not even anywhere close to the next one. We're not even beginning to edge towards the slightest smidgen of the next strata. Considering this shows at least 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if there is going to be all 8, but I'm making the assumption that there is 8 in the first one. Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just can't count. Oh, interesting. So I have no idea how many floors there is. Never mind. Then I just have no idea. Large box. Blaze oil. Since Strat 1 for like 7 hours of gameplay, 2 team rebuilds. I don't know if I've had any team rebuilds really. Depends how you want to look at it, I suppose. But I don't think I've had a team rebuild at all, I would say. I've just been like fiddling around, adding people here and there whenever they've been redeemed. Do I want to do this? But I'm reaching that time at this point, right? I'm definitely reaching that similar time frame. Oh, come on now. I didn't take it as a dig. Did not take it as that. But it's just my voice sounding default hostile, unfortunately. My first Etrian Odyssey on Expert, yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad. With how it's going, to be honest. It was there, I think. I think it said discover. I just hope it's two-way. Do I dare? No. Fuck it, yes. Jess went first. I'm fine with that. Just means I don't need to worry about messing around with stuff. The enemy has fallen. Mace is level 9. So close. To the point where everyone is. It does say inspect. Continue onwards. Yes. The fucking light bow. Oh, that makes this such less of a pain in the ass, man. Yes. Oh. That brings me immense joy. I was not looking forward to having to get past these rooms every time. I still don't understand how I got past this thing. To be honest. It might be wise. Cool, this quits in a moment. To be honest. Please die. That's a lot of your remaining TP, but I think it's the right choice. Should die. Yeah, good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I need to leave. I am out of healing capacity at this point. The first time that's happened, out of magical healing, I should state specifically. I still have non-magical healing. Perfect person to take the damage. HP power banks ran out, yep. For the first time ever. You've discovered bent motherfucking twig! Bent twig! Wait, why is this a pair of shears rather than... But I guess the secateurs makes a degree of sense. Right, let's get the absolute fuck out of here. Oh no, I still need to walk all the way back down to floor 1 and leave that way. I can't leave through the geometric point. Or the geometric point, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, that's potentially fine. It's potentially a huge problem. It basically entirely depends on if I get poisoned or not on the next floor. Nice crit. Ladybug wasting its attack this turn is probably the best thing that could happen. Didn't I buy Flea on someone? No. I bought on Roger, teleport back to the latest like geomagnetic point. Did it cost 30 TP at the moment? It was my panic button if I got trapped up here behind some FOE. I'm glad that purely through coincidence I brought the joy of that song back into your life. Basically entirely thanks to Ein, not even to do with me. Perfect person. Nice, that's who we want to take damage. Good, good. I also have the patch up after every combat, so everyone gets 1 hit point back. Sadly, I think it's still the priority to stop poison. Mace just hitting like a truck is doing fucking wonders. Hollow's nearly at the point where they one-tap as well, which is good. I believe I only have 2, right? I do. It means I can actually exhaust my resources in terms of points and stuff now as well in a singular day, which is fun. Not hollow. Well, I suppose the backline is defense bonus, right? It's what Raka said, so it's still funny that hollow on the backline takes less damage than Mace does to me. Doesn't go into the corners. Oh, if I was feeling particularly spicy and investigative, I could mark every single tile that the FOEs stand on when they're patrolling with those pink things, huh? I don't know if I can be asked to do that, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Floor 1. We were blindsided. Oh, no. Oh, the damage. It feels great. It feels great to say that floor 1 is easy at this point. Hollow is up to 9 as well. Everyone is the same level, finally. It has been a long time since that was true. I actually think I might want to put your technique up a bit, or your TP up a bit, I should say. Can I see? I can't, can I? Strength, I'm assuming, is all damage. Agility, I'm assuming, is speed. Luck, I'm assuming, is crit. Vitality, defense. What's technique? Like magical damage? That would explain why these two have more, if that's magical damage. Strength is physical? Maybe? Or skill damage, maybe, specifically. Keep popping your damage up. I would like to get sniped just so that I have a guaranteed shot attack in case there's ever a moment where I desperately do not want to miss. Comparative to the other level 1 floor monsters, this guy's kind of a big meanie. Who knows? Whoever bought the original release of this game, because it is old enough that it almost certainly came with a booklet, which would have told you what the base stats did. Actually, no, really? The booklet just didn't tell you, or it didn't come with a booklet? Because that's like OG time when this game released seems like peak booklet time. You are nearly level 10. You're super close to level 10, actually. Freedom! And nobody died. Insane. Yeah, I do have to sell them, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Hard route. They now sell targes. Bent twig. Wood bow. I can now get nail gloves as well. I really like the way that this system works. This is fun to me. You're directly rewarded for selling the stuff to them. In multiple ways. You get new items for it, so you're wanting to seek out new monsters at every point. Dude, what's all these fucking weapons? Incredibly powerful things. I just can't fucking get. Oh, I have a... Isn't a Culverin the name of a baby cannon? Like a small cannon, isn't it? A Culverin? There's fist weapons here. Who has the lowest max TP at the current moment in time? You. With 32. And then Jess, which is Human Harvest, on 36. By Xenoblade Free logic, that means you're the stupidest. I have no comment. Yes, you do. No comment. You're a gunner, right? Yeah. What are the classes I care about? The first, the LPMAG. Okay. I mean, it puts the vitality down, but this is, like, kind of a good upgrade for you. And it wouldn't be bad for you to have a little bit more attack, to be honest. Than having, like, more defense and then even more defense on top of it. The fact that this gives +5 health. I think I prefer the green leaf, though. The agi is just so nice. High agi is fantastic. I think I'm actually gonna pop it on you, even, to be honest. Everyone's got green boots out of these back guys. You have the thick gauge because it increases your damage, which I'm also fine with. These two would want the bucklers. 4 defense increase for the both of them. I don't think that's worth it for you when it's only a 1 defense up. Wait, when the fuck did I get this thing? The colored boot? When did you appear? Even more agility. Let's get the shield upgrade for the frontliners. I think that needs to be a priority. What actually means your heals come sooner, which is very tempting. An FOE, but within 3 spaces will fall asleep for 3 moves. I don't know how useful this is. If I need these. I'm gonna just sell it. I'm sure it's good, but it's a lot of money. I have Tages on both of these too. The nail glove I don't care about, the wing leaf I don't care about. The only other thing in here would be the color boots, which I would need 3 of, which I can get. Because these are also going to sell. Now, at least armor-wise, bar the hard vest, which is a 1 defense upgrade for these two. Everyone has the armor that I care about them having. They're at their current best, so I'm happy with that. The thing that's important now, swords-wise, these two are at the best they can get to. Staff-wise, this gives attack, not technique. It doesn't say it gives strength, though. It says that it gives attack. I need 840 for these staff upgrades. I need over 1,000, at which point I would want to change Jess's name to be Human Harvest anyway. That should be that quest done now. It just auto. No, there we go. Done. Now all I need to do is get up to the 4th floor. And presumably I don't have anything here, correct? I can do it? I probably can at this point, yeah. I would like to kill another one of these to get another lymph. The rare drop. So that I can unlock the thing from it though. I'd also like to kill a lot of these to get gum hide. To see the unlock there. However, it is nap time right now. It's gonna cost me 50 to nap next time, probably. Use the pole. Begin here. Oh, I wouldn't open that door. Hold off on that door for now. Go ask the Grand Duchy, you'll understand then. Return to down and ask the Grand Duke for an explanation. You had to tell me this. I just came back. You fuck. God damn it. But technically it's an unlocked door. That's just a treat. Is that gonna be the thing that stops me going anywhere? I'm gonna be so fucking upset, man. Hit this thing with some ice and then do that to make sure that that thing gets finished off. Bonk. You're dead. Goodbye, Ladybug. I'm pretty sure if everyone does normal attacks here, that thing should die. Before it gets its turn. Oh, Hollow attacked as well, so yeah, for sure. But Hollow's quicker now, because of the boots. Raka, the first to hit double digits. Juicy, juicy double digits. If you can get 150 money in match, you can have a neutral loss run and walk back with a Fred and a rest. You are correct, yes. Yeah, 150 would be completely net neutral with a teleport. That was all that was left of this floor, huh? Really paused at a fucking unfortunate time there, didn't I? Fine with the both of them taking a little bit of damage. Both so low health, cool. Steam sale next week? Oh, really? Cool. No. Gods. Well, everyone bar one person missed their attack that turn. Fucking agility. I got a preemptive, nice. Crit? Even. Did you have to do that? I am higher level now. Maybe it will go okay. Let's rear guard here just in case. Only 26. It one-shots Mace. It took no damage from ice there at all, really. It probably won't one-shot Jess. It used freeze, which hit everyone. Interesting. Fire did shit tons of damage. Salve. Jess is dead. That's probably really bad. At this point, then. Yeah, Rack is gone now. I killed it. It was worth a shit ton of experience as well. I didn't get any drops from it though. Fucking rude. I'm really tempted to max out these like resource gathering skills on people. Because they're really fucking good for making money. And it's outside of experience as well. It's just good money. I'm goody. I want 5 of each, at least. Who do I have? I have Roger and Hollow. And that's it. I guess I'm gonna find out if the 2 of them can make it out of here. Seriously, setting Instagram tells you've had it open 2 hours or more and you've reached the threshold already. It is quite early. Good. I have no, like, passive healing. It's kind of scary here. I mean, have I gained anything in terms of items? Not anything that's worth a lot of money. This is kind of the problem when I'm riding with no bank. I'm just like edging bankruptcy every single time I come up a quest. Or a delve, I guess. Because reviving these people is not going to be cheap. Can I see how much money I have? I have 83. The cost is 5 plus level. Well, yeah, it's level times 5 plus 5. So 55, 50, 50. So I need 155 for reses. And I need however much for stuff as well. I got a wonky idea. I'm gonna revive Raka. Let's sell my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna revive Mace. I could revive I'm gonna revive everyone. And then go back in again. But on level 1. Duke's Palace can wait, because I'm not in the spot where I can progress right now anyway. Salve to put everyone back up to full health. And then run around until I can make use out of my gathering abilities. Is the hope here. Mace on the left, Jess on the right, Raka on the left, Roger in the middle, Hollow on the right. Yes, yes. I do need to go there, you are correct. But it's not relevant for this specific spelunk. I'm assuming when it goes to 0 is when the timer ticks over in my favor, so... And shimmy. There we go. Am I correct? I am indeed correct. Those bugs are very cute. Wouldn't be the descriptor I would use myself, but... they're not the worst I've seen. Hello, Rampart. How are you? Raka can heal Mace, so that's fine. Raka is no longer highest experience because of that death as well. Roger has taken over again. It's kind of annoying in a way, but it's also kind of fun in a way in which the experience diversifies itself like that because of when they're dead. I think Hollow can probably one-shot these. I'm not sure though. No, cannot. Cool. Can two-shot though. Hey, Dawn, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You doing pretty good? Good. I am doing good myself, thank you. I have a little bit of drain in my back from... well, that was silly. Carrying water up and down the fucking stairs yesterday, but other than that, I'm good. Okay, good. We successfully fled the demon. The demon deer. Amazonite, Aragonite, Amazonite. There we go. Why was I watering the stairs? We have a excuse me, sneeze brewing, and I have to go and water it to make it happen. We have an external washing machine, as in a laundry machine, and it floods. It doesn't flood, it leaks. And it leaks into a barrel, and the barrel has to be emptied. And of course, naturally, instead of fixing the reason why it floods at any point, the barrel has just been being emptied the entire time we're here, because landlords are great. And we all just love them so much. And you despite me emptying it last month, went down there this month to go and empty it, and the entire basement is flooded. Because if you never deal with the problem that's causing the leak, turns out the problem gets worse. Oh! Who could have fucking seen that one coming? Just about literally anyone other than the landlords. Fucking ingrates. So, I tried to remove water from it for like half an hour yesterday, climbing up and down the stairs with a barrel or a little bucket, but I can only feel like half the bucket at a time because I'm scraping it against the floor, you know? But from bending over all the time to do that for like 20 minutes, made my back a little bit like achy. A little bit of an achy back. Next you'll be saying is I don't tip my landlord. The only tip that I would provide my landlord is a tip off of the nearest fucking cliff. I fucking hate him. Not to generalize, because that's not what I intend to do, right? That's not my intent. That they're very stereotypically an old person. The way that they did it back in their day was the correct way. That was the way the world worked, damn it. And back then, we just sucked it up and didn't complain when we had a leak. That sort of attitude towards things. We were just glad to have a roof over our heads. Some bollocks, right? To justify the cyclical nature of treating those in the generation below you worse. For no reason. So that you can feel like your own suffering was justified instead of trying to better the world, which is ideally what we should all do. You know? You know? Does this guy look amply silly to you, Eugene? I can name this guy Schnitzel if you want. He looks a bit edgy, but he also looks like he hasn't slept in 100 years. Cool, I'll rename this guy. And then you're just part of the party. There's just a Schnitzel in the party. I don't know if I can change it from here, but I will do it when I get back to base. This is just a dead end. God damn it. Attitude is 100% a lie, yeah. Just justification, right? It's thinly veiled justification to... I don't know. Impose suffering upon others for needless reasons. I don't understand it. I don't need to understand it. They can just fuck off. Parasites kill the host and die because of it, yeah. Thankfully, as horrible as this is to say about another human being, thankfully, as is a very stereotypical thing that happens with becoming old, eventually they'll fucking die. You cannot escape from battle. Is that because I've got confused people? Why can I not escape from battle? Why can I not escape? I cannot escape. Why can I not escape? Is it because Mace is dead? Fuck me. Well, this is just terrible. can't do this in an order that I want to. Because that's not how it works. The least important person is Roger. Did it restore 5 TP? Is that it? Why can I not escape from this battle, though? What do you mean? I'm just fucking done then. Like, I don't stand a chance. Like, why, though? That's so frustrating. I can't fucking rename them without paying 1,000 fucking yen for it for some reason. Ugh. Why does it cost money to rename? That's the dumbest shit. Well, now I need 2,000 fucking yen just to rename people. I don't know how much progress I've lost either now. I've definitely lost some. It's just, like, how much is the question. Okay, I'm at this point, right. Okay, well, I wanted to map, but fine. He won't make one otherwise. It's really good, but I hate buffers, debuffers. It's not that I hate buffers and debuffers, it's that almost all of the time in games, I feel the amount of time that you spend doing buffing and debuffing compared to the reward you get out of it is just never worth it. Like, if you'd just done another attack, the battle would have gone better. Because buffs are never substantial enough. Okay, no one is level 10 anymore. So I only missed out on one, technically. That's fine. Most of your turns went into buffing, which was detrimental focusing, yeah. It feels like a lot of the time you have to bring a character who's specialized to do buffs in order to have like someone who is doing good buffs. And then that character gives like one person arbitrary amount, like 20% more damage, which takes up that entire turn. You could have just had another character who did damage, and instead of getting an attack that did 24 damage instead of 20 damage, you could have had a whole nother attack that did 20 damage. Like, it's just not worth it, right? The math does not math, I feel like, a lot of the time with buffs. And even in that arbitrary scenario that I just made up off the top of my head, right? Even if it was 20% across the entire rest of the team, that's still less damage than you would get just having another person doing another attack. Right? And the thing is, depending, it's obviously very game specific, but depending on how the game works, those 2-3 turns that you spent attacking while the enemy was buffing, you've killed 3 of the enemies. Of the 5 enemies on the field, it's probably better than having all your buffs up a lot of the time. It's not that I hate buffing, it's that buffers are usually just shit. And it's led me to just, at a baseline, believe they're not worth it. Monkey brain parts supposed to focus on max damage, seeing the numbers. There's probably a bit of that in there as well. I just feel like you're rewarded for it. I feel like you get rewarded more for just being like, dumb, I smack thing hard, than you get rewarded for trying to do some level of like intelligent play and a lot of, I don't want to say JRPGs, but JRPGs. RPGs in general, even. Why? Fuck's sake. Well, I don't get anything out of this. Well, Mace is dead. No one was able to flee. Fucking flowers. Always kill the ladybugs. Ladybugs are prio. God damn it. I kind of want to revive him. I mean, fuck it. The item's there to be used. Who cares? It's there to be used. It would be better to save it for later. It would be smarter. Probably, but also just use it because it's there, instead of holding on to it forever and then never taking advantage of it. That's fucking rancid. Glad I revived him. to be honest. He's dead already. This combat is horrid, though. This is a meme combat. Not really a lot I could do when they all focus fire on one person either. I mean, I still want to get the chops out of this. Mean combat system or mean combat encounter? It's... a mean encounter, specifically. The system isn't that mean. It's becoming increasingly not worth it. Stick around for this. Okay. Yeah, there were difficulty options. I am on expert, the hardest one. Let's try going this way instead. Shall we? Considering the game has seen fit to just decide that the top floor is going to kill me. Which is why I've gamed over a lot. I've gamed over a lot of times. It's very old school in, at least in my mind, in terms of like visual design. The way in which you move through all the dungeons and stuff is very old school to me. And it has a similarly old school, like, punishing you walked into the wrong encounter, you just fucking die situation on the hardest difficulty. I'm sure that's lessened on the other difficulties to some degree. Oh yeah, Raka's gonna get scavenged while the other people get the relative skills to get more resources. Means I don't get any stronger in terms of like abilities, but I get a lot stronger in terms of capacity. That's just like SMT on hard. The thing with SMT, where for me it becomes more annoying, is SMT 5 released when? In terms of like years and stuff, right? SMT 5 released 2024, and it still has that same thing. The original version of this game is 2008. so it's the like, it was the way it was, as opposed to we actively made this choice to just be mean. Kind of thing. Cleaver one-shots, nice. More of a thing in 3 than it is in 5. 5 is way more forgiving, even on hard, yeah. I think the thing there is that it's potentially very easy to be way more forgiving when the baseline material you're working with is went into combat, enemy used insta-kill magic, you lost. Respect your squads. Enemy used insta-kill magic, you survived that turn because you had the ability to resist insta-kill. Next turn, enemy used AoE ice weakness that you had, and everyone on your squad died. You start again, etc., etc. Which seems, at least how 3 has been sold to me, how that game functions. It's not hard to go up from there, right? Kind of hard to go down from there, if anything. Please don't get the chance to summon in a fucking flower. Okay, good. That still counts. Insta-kill magic made it so you have at least resisted your main character. Yeah, the fact that that even exists in the first place to me is not very fun. In my mind, game mechanics wise. And it's just like, oh yeah, sorry, the enemy used 1 attack, so you're just done. This attack just equals you lose. And then because it has to take up like a permanent slot in your build from that point onwards, it might as well just not exist in the first place. Other than as like a one-time, haha, gotcha. Strange to me. Very strange. I wonder how SMT does as a franchise with drawing in new players at this point. Presumably, like, goes some degree of well for them, otherwise they wouldn't still make games, right? Because it wouldn't be profitable, I imagine, at this point, with, games costing as much as they do. Mining. I have 4 mining. I only need 1 more mining level. now I want to make my way all the way back down to the first floor. Essentially just to take advantage of the fact that I've leveled up these skills and can get more resources. My whole purpose it. And I'll probably get some other bits leveled up as I go down, but so be it. My main point at the moment is to make myself a fuckload of money very quickly so that I can get the just over 1,000 I want for equipment. And the however much it was, 2,000 for fucking name changes. Yeah, you ain't shit, mister. Sorry. Bye. Is weak to physical attack, does not live. Custom on Roger Chop. Amazonite, 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 and Amazonite. Cool. In 5, you don't know if it was a thing. In 4, they fuse insta-kill a normal attack of Dark and Light into one spell. So in 5, it was separated into individual elements. Light attack and light insta-kill moves, same with Dark, which is the thing. Oh, okay. So if it was a light move, it just always had a chance to insta-kill? Or it just always was an insta-kill move? It just always had a chance. Fucking hell. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Icky. Pretty sure I could just spam my way through this without caring. At this point. Custom. Mining. Okay, do not need to do any more mining levels. And by the time I get back to home, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything other than sleep towards night anyway. I'm not going to be able to sleep just the rest of the day away, which is fine. Although, who knows? Technically, I could. I'm not going to, though. It's silly. I want to get my resource back. Look at that! 150! Damn, that's money. Oh, I got some limps as well. Nice. That means I can actually get the match luck now. Good shit. What was 150? Just selling Amazonite from mining. There's a multi-button. Thank you, UI. That is fucking chonky. Holy shit. Damn. I was okay for tips on maps that were otherwise complete. Yeah. My thinking at the current moment may change in the future. If I've cleared every single explorable without, like, extra bullshit part of the map, then I'm fine to receive info on it. So, for example, the second map, I still need the key to be able to get through that door, so the second map doesn't count. But the first map, as far as I'm aware, I've done, like, everything on it, right? There's no doors I can go through, there's no paths I haven't explored, I've killed all of the FOEs. He doesn't want to talk to me? Seemingly? He's not saying anything in particular. What, did he want me to go to the Explorers Guild? Oh, okay, there we go. No, never underestimate the labyrinth. I did get the dialogue this time, right? I think I did. Sleep until morning. I am genuinely going to sleep for 1 hour. That's funny. That's really silly. I'm gonna buy this. I don't mind being 1 behind on weaponry. This is the thing here, though. I mean, the character model is using a sword, but for mace to hit absolute maximum damage, it seems like the axes might be better. But I've already put so many levels into sword at this point that it's probably not worth it. Anyway. Swords probably will hit harder just because of all the levels in them. Hello. Only applies to normal, light, and dark if and only if the target is weak. So if the main character wasn't weak to them, right. Right. Can I see this in here? Yeah. So I don't really have any chops in mind, so I don't really need to care about going through. So let's just go straight up to floor 3. I definitely got the dialogue. Go ask the Grand Duchy, you'll understand. Maybe I have to go, like, instantly back? I don't mind going straight back right now. It's not like it really costs me anything, so... I'll just make my way down. Maybe it has to be on the same day or something weird. Bye! You weren't the target for that, but it's definitely gonna kill you. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, that one got insta-killed, huh? Damn. Well done. I was not expecting that. Oh, they are floor 1 monsters, aren't they? True. They are floor 1. I really want to kill these fucking deer. They're in the goddamn way, man. Depends a lot, I suppose, to a degree as well, wrapping back around to like the information about the maps point, on if that key doesn't unlock for like 30 hours. It's like post-game exclusive stuff. It's messed up how they made the end of the FOEs give 0 experience. Yeah, I killed the dinosaur and I got no experience for it. It kind of broke my heart a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It did kind of destroy me slightly. Hello, Cherby, welcome. A boon to ask, a dangerous mission. Okay. The missing guards. Ten of them did not return. A lure bell? If you see an enemy that's too much, you can stop its movement or lure it to you. Won't work on every monster, but it comes in handy. You can make them from bell steel. You can chop for this material on the 3rd floor. Okay. They can stop an FOE for a few turns or lure them to the spot where it's used. It only works on FOEs that are nearby. Some are immune. Great. Thanks. It works other than all the times where it won't work. Good info, buddy. Good info. Fucking Christ. How much? I'll leave them out of the soldiers. Do you have other things to do? The reason why they went missing is because I heard a deer running amok. The horrifying deer? Stained crimson with blood, corpses are stacked on the field. You must defeat the monster or find another way. Your victory is by no means certain. The room autofilled? On the map? Crazy? The hell? From which nature is I need money to change the name. I need 1,000 fucking yen to change the character's name. I could make a new character, but then I have to level them up all the way from nothing, which means I'm probably just not going to use them. Because that's a lot, right? And they're going to go back to level 1, and I'm currently at level 10. It's not like that's just a small loss. Same thing with Jess. Needs to be changed to Human Harvest at this point. You've discovered log. You've reached your limit for today. I have found point of chop. This is the wrong thing. This. Chop. That's stupid, honestly. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of tempted to see if there's a mod that makes it so that changing name doesn't cost money, because it's just really like dumb to me. Become the guild's cheerleader, make a true adult named Kyle. Thank you, Raka. Oh, fucking yeah, blah blah. I mean, TP-wise, it's not terrible. This might not go very well, but I can attempt it at least. Hello, dear. We were blindsided. Well, I've lost then. It's over. That's what that means. How are we blindsided? We fucking walked into it. If it attacks any of the backline, they instantly die. Yeah, Roger's just immediately dead. Cool. Nope, not possible. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Blindsided again. And I was incredibly smart and did not heal between combats. Just dodged! Dude, well done. Well fucking done. Takes at level 3. That's enough for take. Because that's on... Or takes on... Yeah, it's only on... It's on 2 people, but Raka needs to level thingy, so... Instead... I've already used my chops. No point going over here. How the fuck am I meant to take on 2 deer at the same time when 1 kills me? That's gonna wool me for a while. That is. Let me tell you, I am wooled for a while by that. Yeah, another thing that makes the name change thing even dumber, you can completely change the entire appearance of your adventurer. Of the 5 portraits. Doesn't cost a damn thing. You want to change the character's name? Fork up the fucking cash. It's just really weird to me. Oh, it's not how it patrols in this room, thankfully. So it's fine. I thought I walked into an enemy there, but I didn't. 00 PM is incredibly cursed. How do I get past double deer? I need more variety of attack options on Roger. If they're if they're resistant to ice, which I think they are, then he is basically rendered useless right now. There might be something else that I'm thinking of, but I don't know. Mace needs to level to the point where Mace has elemental attacks as well. At least a few. Hey, yes. What be it, Tracker? I suppose I could try and figure out if buffs are actually like good or not. Yeah, I suppose I could lure them out the way. I feel like that's going to be difficult in that room, you know? Just a sheer number of shit in there. That is worth quite a bit. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, the button. Yes. I'm actually going to have a pee for that real quick. EO2 HD mods. It comes up with Game Banana. Interesting. Seemingly nothing that removes that. Oh well. Guess I just have to deal with it. Even though I think that's just ridiculous, but hey. Sometimes shit do just be just ridiculous. Price doesn't come up with an Nexus at all. Very surprising. Sleep until the evening or sleep until the next day? Sleep until the next day. I guess I'll just lure it out the fucking way. Ugh. Ugh. I have the teleport, actually. Is how I can get out. I just leave them behind. If there is any of them alive, just be like, well, sorry, you fucking losers. I gotta go. Okay. Items. Inventory. Lures an FOE within free spaces to where it was used. Lure bow. Use. Yes. Used the lure bow. I don't want to do that yet, just in case it's not two-way. I'm gonna desperately hope that it is two-way. There be a door here, which is open. Oh, hi. It's Waluigi. They were all slaughtered by that herd of deer. Your mission is complete. Well, that was incredibly simple. I guess now I just have to, like, leave. Just a thing. You hit everyone but the person who can tank, you rude bastards. How much health do you have? 87. So you're not quite at the point of one-shotting, but you also basically are. With a 79 on that fire shot, which is kind of crazy. You T-pose and you teleport? SRS coincidence. I think it is, actually. You may think not, I think it is. I think that is coincidence. Sounds like Coinky Dink to me. I'll put one more point into scavenge here. And then I think I am going to start leveling up combat related stuff again. Hello. Does this go both ways? It does. Nice. Oops. Crazy that that's as zoomed out as I can get, and it's still so fucking zoomed in. Now the question is, do I have to report my mission? Or can I now go up there? Because I want to be spelunking. I got exploring to do. That one should die from all of that. And then this should die as long as the AoE hits it from this combined. Of course it doesn't. Fucking typical. Open my big dumb mouth, didn't I? Pure ice. Okay, good. So on brand. Hello. Bell fruit. Hard roots. The hard roots. Monsters have appeared. Go with the tornado. Like this, you are gonna do a vault on this. I missed on my primary target with the tornado. 101! God damn, Roger! Two beef schnitzel, hitting like a fucking truck as well. Get a free kill on that one. Hit it with an ice. Everyone else can just normal attack. It's dead. The shoresies. I can now go through this door. Delightful. I may continue my exploration. Let's mark that and then go this way. Well, there's the stairs. Neat. Oops. The Grand Duchy's temporarily closed ahead. Okay, fair enough. The important thing is I know that they're there, and that brings me immense satisfaction. And that's good enough for me. Where's me? This. You can attack that, you can attack that, you attack that. Ice that thing, and fire that thing and it will die. I don't know if it, like, when I beat combat this quickly, Jess is still the best person to take damage, but it's not as relevant. I'm gonna cure you. 100 hit points! Damn. Tanky as hell, lady. This is a dead end. There's a door. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's kind of horrifying. Don't know how far that is. It's at least 3. I'm good. I don't need to have anything to do in that room. Not right now, at least. Do not switch to auto battle. Thank fuck I turned that ask on. Yeah, see, this is one of those spots where if he had access to more elemental magic, man, he would be more useful. Really tempted to get him some fire, just because fire keeps popping up. Do not defend. Attack this thing. Attack this thing. This is going to be your final Ice Blast. Should I start making my way out at that point, or should I not use it yet? I think I'm not going to use it yet. Let's get you to whack that thing, and then with a fire shot here, it might die. Hey, that thing died. Nice. It did. Goody. Goody goody. I would like to explore what is left up here. That might be kind of greedy though. I do also need to get out, is the thing. Good. I'm gonna go for it, fuck it. That's why. Just in case. Just in case it's nothing. Wait. So it's not fully mapped because of that. Also because of that locked door, this FOE which is blocking that chest. Fucks with a lot of things that I can do there, but I'm happy with that nonetheless. Oh, Hollow's dead. I really thought Hollow would move before it. It didn't even occur to me that there was going to be a question that wouldn't happen. It's a group of 2 to 4 enemies. I mean, I want it. No, I need to have axe leveled as well. Fuck. Balls. I didn't even see the line over there. I was so... Fuck. What a muppet. What a muppet. It is more efficient to heal all three of you than it is to use the self. Oh. Dude, I love it when the map's filled in. It feels so good. It's so dang rewarding. I like that I have a mission to get supplies to the guards on the 4th floor. I literally can't even go to the 4th floor. Actively not allowed. Very funny to me. I don't have enough. That's a problem. Hopefully the pumps kill this thing here. The little wags. Hey, they did. Just an attack, no poison, and it attacked the best person for me, so that's delightful. Goodbye. Oops. I do have mining left, so I would like to go round to that. Even though it's maybe a tad unwise. I think Cleaver will insta-kill that thing. Mace's force is getting high as well. I might actually find out what it does. I'm assuming it's that like special attack that everyone has, but I've never had it up high enough to use it. Oh, it's gonna be so much frickin' money, man. Yes. I'm fine here. Don't have to worry about that walking into me in the doorway. Just everyone focus that. Could be dead, never mind. Oh no. Good. Those things put the fucking fear into me, man. I'm safe. I'm good. Go pick up my free roots, or the free, like, flowers from this spot over here. And I'm done. Everything's all good. Successful little delve. Makes me happy. Poor Hollow is falling behind in terms of levels again. Of course they are. So unfortunate. Yeah, let's get you fire. So that you can actually use that. Soonish. Free sour fruit. I think that's 90 worth of money. Gonna be moving a good chunk towards my 2,000 goal. I might even be able to rename one of them if I'm so lucky. Hey, the hedgehog died. Nice. I do not get to find out if the force is the thing I want it to be. but I am safely out. Nice. Good shit. Do not rest. Res the dude first. Revive Hollow. The Belfry is what's going to allow me to get the Lure Bell and the Sleep Bell. Okay, cool. How much is it? 508! Nice! They have a whip now. The Explorers Guild. Organize. Yes. Rename. Yes. Even though it's dumb. To human. To human harm? That works. That works. And then I need to buy a troubadour named after myself. Register a troubadour. Named me. Those two are done. Now I just need to save up another 750 and then I can rename Eugene into Roger, or rename Roger to Schnitzel, and then I'm actually going to have a fully named squad. What do you got? Imbues a weapon with various things? That's cool. Fire resistance. Enemies decreases. Erases enemies' status benefits. Status benefits from all enemies. Increases enemy encounter rate. The FOE thing. View with fire, increases max health, increases speed, defense, strength. Passive experience gain up is pretty nice. Nothing there that seems super interesting to me, to be honest, but they seem neat. If I could have a sixth person, mayhaps I would use them. Alas. Am I winning? Arguably. Oh! The work of another monster. A new mission is available. Chimera, King of the Beasts. Settled on the 5th floor. Fucking dark, man. That's a bit high up for my taste. Oh, that was fucking supply lines. I've already sold everything, right? Yeah. I could sell the nectar and the sleep bell, and then I could do the other rename. That's horrifically wasteful. Not that the renames aren't just wasteful in of themselves, but hey. I don't understand why you would want it to be the same day a lot of the time. Okay. We're gonna go chop that tree up there. And then we're gonna go up to the next floor. I get to see floor 4. That's what I wanted to do. That was my goal today, so happy times. We were blindsided? Oh, good. Oh, good. Even more speed? How did we even go before them? They exclusively increased their speed. Somehow it didn't go first again. That is genuinely strange. One of those, that's the type of thing where I'm like, a buff's worth anything? They increased their speed like 5 times and they were still getting outsped. I love that I chose like the one branch of magic that doesn't have any effectiveness, by the way, in this first area. For my main magic guy. Perfect. Do I have to enter from the beginning to do that quest? I never looked at that. Stairs down. Give this a blue. Do a little bit of this. Forward we go. Oh, a blue one? Pay attention to your surroundings. You hold your breath as to not alert it to your presence. What are you? King Mai. Hello. You're a new one. If I do an ice, these will definitely die. I'm hoping that the big one is weak to lightning as well. It seems like it is. Goody. Have a look at the pets. The Koopas. The Koops. Aww. He's so diddy. He's begging so hard in that first picture. Aww. Oh, there's a fucking treasure chest in there, though. Okay, that's just, like, cruel. It has 96 health instead of 45. Double the attack. Greatly increased defense. It resists piercing damage. Well, shit. It's still weak to lightning, though. Nice, everyone got their turn. Oh no, it was preemptive. I was gonna say everyone got their toes before the enemies, but it's just a preemptive attack. Which does mean that was completely free. Question is now, will that enemy, like, hard chase me? Oh my god, they're back again. If I try and get that treasure chest. They're gonna try and hunt me down. Oh, I might have fucked myself. I'm hoping it's gonna be fine, but I might be in trouble. You know what? Let's do a salve here. Oh, come on! The turn before the healer goes. Fuckers. And every single one of them attacks the healer as well. Or the mace. Sorry, the mace. I'm gonna use the nectar. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna use this Medica as well to bring Mace back up to full health. Because I don't need that many of them in my inventory. I am happy to level up this Holt one more time. Hey, never mind. I was not fucked. I got out of there just fine. Delightful. I have what I think is a poison resistance ring as an option as well. Two big boys this time. It might be worth it to try and kill every single one of the little guys. They do a lot of damage. Your mace. Good. Actually get the tide off. 25 a hit. Iron shell and metal hull, I think that was, or something. Very cool. In the party's place. It's so good. What do you need? Provoke you can just get immediately. Which might be a good idea. For just single target shenanigans. This is really good when there's a ton of enemies, but... put a few points into provoke. I got one of the renames? Yeah. One. Get a third level of scavenge. And then Raka can go back to getting skills at that point. Hello. Oh, you Angie as well, huh? Hollow hit harder than Mace did. How's your name? Yeah, you just got out-damaged. What's even the point of you? Nice sucks, banish him. You just want me to use the troubadour. I'm aware of your game. Oops. These guys blue specifically because they fly out of terrain, or are they blue because they're non-aggro? wonder. I wonder. The cleaver missed. Sadness. Oh god. Okay, they did not decide to kill Mace, thankfully. Because they could have done. I've gone too low on the TP on Roger. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't even realize. I can't teleport out anymore to floor 3. It's fine. I will just have to use the web to escape. Is all. Green nut. And a tiny bloom. And another green nut. Okay, that's pretty sweet. New gathering point. I'm happy with. Why couldn't Raka be the one with the frickin' TP? I have no capacity to do magic damage. You need more TP? Not at the moment you don't. When I get revive unlocked, you do. I am gonna hope everyone goes quick enough that they can kill this thing. Nope, Roger's dead. Sadly was bound to happen. When you get revived, you're definitely gonna need more TP. Because that costs like 15 or so. At the moment, you're okay. It's getting to the point where maybe, yeah. But it's definitely not urgent. This is nothing. You really did latch onto that term, eh? Well, someone else is probably about to die as well. Oh no, everyone got their turns in time! Hey! Congrats, gang. Congrats. Human Harvest to level 12 as well. Wait, what? Have I marked a passage as closed that shouldn't be? If I do provoke... No, it does work on all of the enemies, seemingly. Okay, cool. Cool. It doesn't seem to work necessarily, but... Of course. Okay, wait for level 2 well there. Please, the heal, no! That's another revive cost. Balls. Okay, now I know I have that though. Cool. Happy with that. Time to Fred? Yeah, for sure. There has to have been something that I missed on this floor. It's not walking around and tempting fate. I mean, the combat doesn't happen until the red thing fills up, so as soon as it turns red, that's when I use the threat. The combat, at least so far, can't happen until the red thing appears, like full. It's... I'm not tempting fate, I'm taking a, an estimated risk, as it were. I don't know what the correct verbiage that I want there is, but... Welcome back, Eugene. The Gladius. A pure vest, an iron glove. A whole bunch of oils, holy shit. The Gladius is plus 35. This is just straight up ice damage on physical attacks. Interesting. Soon, my poor minions, you shall have superior weaponry. Soon. I need 2 more of feather. Plus 17! Dying. That's definitely better. How did I even get a feather in the first fucking place? It's my follow-up question, actually. Feather? How do I get feather? This I should keep. I am aware of that. Same with that. Roger. Rename. Yes. Schnitzel, which is exactly the character limit. Did I look at the troubadour skills? I did. Being able to make people's weapons do, like, relevant damage, the buffs in that regard is kind of neat, but other than that, meh. Having to level any new character from scratch is rough. Yep, sure is. PP regen though. I can't see the tree from here, right? So I can actually do this. It's like these things are all really nice, but they're so high level. Same as this, super high level. These are all just like baseline buffs. Meh. I do like increased experience gain from being able to train up people. There isn't any TP regen. I didn't think there was. No, there isn't any. Not in this game, at least. It might be in some of the other ones. Increases encounter rate. Not that I can see. I might very well be blind there, though. Don't know. On the 5th floor, a soothing pale flower. Okay. It's a troubadour skill in 1. They had it removed in 2. Ah. There you go. Protector. Nice. Right indeed. We already have it in stock. You did an amazing job. I did it before. That's funny that there's dialogue for that. A pheromone gas that causes enemies to target the user. Don't need that. Already got it. Did it before it even began. That's so funny. If I go book missions, sorry, quests. Deliver the supplies to the 4th floor guards without dying. Do I have to, like, lose it and then pick it back up again? I'm guessing as such, yeah. Because I lost the large case, so. Okay, equip. I can get the pure vest. I'm gonna put it on you. Seems like the better person to put it on, since lower defense. Although, with the ability to taunt now, which is amazing. Pure vests on these two. You guys can get the wing leaf, but I want you to have the green leaf because it gives agility. So they've all got the best thing that they could have. Huge petal could potentially give me another shield. These two have got the shields. The rest of them don't have shields. The steel pins. Hello, Summers. Welcome. How's it going? I don't really want this for all of these guys. You don't really need the TP. So you're fine. Defense 10, Vitality 1. That's technically better than the frickin' shield is. You want one of these. And the boots I've already got. So everyone is working with the best stuff that they can currently get. Other than the fact that you would probably rather have the strength ring, which doesn't exist in here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So everyone's up to date on armor, which is grand. I do need another thread because I just used it to escape. I don't think I care about any of the bells and whistles and stuff. These guys have got attack plus 20 at the moment. That is a 19 increase. That would be a 15 increase. With the gunner getting a 25 and 3 strength increase. Oh, the gunner clearly wins. So gunner, then mages, then melees. Cool. Got it. I have a sleep bell. I have the thread. And I have some medical bits. Let's go. To the forest. Enter from the bottom. Yes. Why are you being cursed, Summers? What's happening? How are you being cursed? I have no takes, no chops, but I do have mines. Okie dokie. Dude, having actually, like, appropriately leveled weaponry is gonna be such a fucking boon. I've been rocking with crappy equipment because I needed these 2 renames for so fucking long now. Oh my god, it's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. No, it's fine. It moves in a way that's okay. What are you weak to? Lightning. Lightning shots. Oh, that might have been actually very unnecessary. Oh well. Bonk. Honestly, if I was gonna kill any of them, I want that one to be dead. That one's in the most annoying spot. Reached your limit for today. So whenever I feel like I could take on a deer, I believe that's the one to be the test subject. Let's tornado the middle here. Everyone else can attack that Volt you. That thing is definitely dead. Oh no. So much better damage, man. Holy. People do a great job. I'm just gonna spam attack here. They'll both die before they get to do anything. No concerns. I got preemptive, so that was a freebie. One tap it. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, the poison. Oh, and it's actually gonna proc twice as well. 21, 24. Ouchies. On to floor 3. I have no resource things at the moment. I want to make sure that people do not die, otherwise I fail that quest, so I'm going to do this, even though it's maybe a bit wasteful. Bracker has the TP. I'm not that concerned. Hello! Schnitzel might be able to one-shot this by themselves with the ice attack. I'm not sure. 104, no. It has 165 health, but they do a lot of fucking damage. That's fucking silly. Wanna grab this second encounter on this floor. Just to have had it, basically. You are going to provoke. You can ice. You can fire. That thing will die for sure. And then hopefully the provoke actually works, which it did. And I don't need to heal because Human Harvest is amazing at tanking. Nice. Why did I not get provoke earlier? What's wrong with me? It's so fucking helpful. Bloody Muppet. Bloody Muppet. Right, Tornado, this middle guy. I don't want to crack up a provoke right now, to be honest. Ice on this one, Volt on this one. They all got speeds, damage to mace, damage to Human Harvest. That's fine. Those, well, that one's not dead, but they should be. It sped itself up again, but it's gone. Good. Dude, Hollow's doing fucking damage, man. Aha! There it is. That's what I missed. I knew I had to have missed something. It didn't make any damn sense. We were blindsided, how amusing. By the evil eye? Where are we now? Promote. I need you to crack a cure onto Hollow. Let's hit it with ice, let's hit it with fire. Ooh! Did not take the bait. Okay, I died relatively quickly. Hello! Welcome back. Discovered a new monster. The Evil Eye. Nice.
To the point where I woke up at least twice with my mouth agape. Not snoring as far as I'm aware. But mouth open. It was good.
Good. Hopefully, I remember what that means. Kind of scared that I'll get caught out by that thing if I'm not paying attention at some point in the future is why I did that. Since most of the other ones I've seen at this point don't actually go onto the path, then that one suddenly does. I am well aware of myself being lured into a false sense of security by previous encounters and then being like, oh shit, by that one, and it fucking me over. I can see it happening, so I need to crack a cure here. Let's do an ice and a fire shot to ensure the middle thing dies, hopefully. Glad I healed Mace as well. Okay, good. Actually want to attack here. I'm out of TP for elemental shots now. Unfortunate. Here on Mace. Schnitzel and Hollow both dinged. Everyone to level 12. Cracker's nearly like a half level ahead of Mace and Human Harvest and a full level ahead of Schnitzel. That's so funny. Cracker just does not die. These two. I would like to grab a level in fire, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna get any of these fancy ass attacks, seemingly. I'm gonna get all of the elemental ones instead. PP cards get intense, huh? Mace also has a point that I apparently never spent. It's a group of enemies 2 to 4 times. It doesn't upgrade to be 3 to 5 at any point. What do I want for Hollow? Maybe just another gun mastery to get that snipe as an option. But when I really don't want to miss. A log, a hard route, a hard route. Okay, I've missed something either again or somewhere else. Oh no, this was this a 2? Yeah, this was a 2 passageway. I just never filled it in on the map when I was there, that's all. Oh, hello. Group of explorers signed up to bring us supplies. Please tell me that's you. I knew it. You can stay much longer. You're welcome. Danzo. Delightful. Give this a little block. That's a dead end. Okey-dokey. How much PP? Schnitzel does not have enough to teleport us back to the last geomagnetic thing, unfortunately. It is weak to nothing, resistant against nothing. It does have a shitload of attack and a lot of health, though. It has glare and tackle. Okay. Let's get you to ice this. And you just to attack it. 2 attacks and honestly, like, really good damage. Just normal attack damage. Oh god. Werewolves already sent the first challenge it. They lost the comrades to the King of Beasts. Amazing, man. Okay. There's a door here. And then lots of walls. Not that wall. I don't believe I currently have anything that can revive. If Raka gets a level, they need 3 more levels to be able to learn revive, sadly. Let's make what is almost certainly a mistake. Mace is my, like, physical... I don't have a lot of damage left, is the thing, once Mace is gone. I can try and do 1 more combat. See how it goes. It might not go very well. Oh no! Oh, that's so shit. Okay, rear guard. That's so shit. It did exactly 60, the amount of health he had left. I think I should be able to win this combat. Definitely, with Raka getting the salve off there, so... There's Raka's level. Yeah, I really want to get the revive unlocked. For when whoopsie daisies like that keep happening. But there is an icon for blue ones. Assuming that's what that is. Okay. We piece the fuck out. Oh boy! I love where I'm at the point where I can actually, like, do that shit now. I'm allowed to take the thread and go into a mission and have a loss, and it's okay. I can come out, I still make money, all is fine. Oh, it's so nice. 4 separate new items are available, which is pretty goddamn sweet. First thing we gotta do is buy another thread so that we can teleport. The Rough Hat, 8 defense and 8 TP. Ah. Who can wear it? Not the MA and the G, which are the people I would want. It's just these two. Not for the moment, but it's definitely interesting. I need to save money so that I can sleep. 7 more of Feather. Jesus. The Boar Spear is better than the Gladius. But I remember the gun was the best choice per, like, single person, I think, for damage. No, it's only 14 up because I bought the Culverin, actually. Plus 20 hit points. I don't want that then, because I want TP, not hit points on these guys. Let's sleep first, so that I don't accidentally screw myself over. Also, I did this. Which means I can sell that. Sleep. Yes. Now I can sell this as well. I'm not a optional item user, so I don't feel bad about that at all. Do not feel bad about it whatsoever. These guys are on the Falsatas, so it is a 17 in of itself. And then also the strength boost. This is 19 and the TP, it's just more worth it. Okay then, let's give that to these two. Chonky damage buffs. 2 TP buff for both of them as well. This alchemist is gonna do too much damage. Which is perfect. I have no chops, but I do have mines and takes. Let's go to the forest entrance. Let's use the pole. And then go down to this floor to do mining. Shit. I forgot that when the people die, it doesn't auto. Racker is behind Mace. Schnitzel's in the middle, Hollow there. Hollow will probably get life back slowly but surely from Racker just doing backup after combat anyway, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Probably would have been fine in that combat, I could have ended it in one turn, but I didn't want to take the unnecessary risk on backliners potentially getting killed. Because that would have been sad. Oh, is that little symbol there like the intensity of the combat or something? That I've like only just spotted. I don't know, but there is definitely a symbol there, and presumably it means something. Okay. Grab that stuff, that gives me a good chunk of money to work with. I think that's like 300 by itself right there. So it basically pays for the trip. Let's all slash this and then just do normal attacks with everyone else. I think that should kill him, yep. Nice. All slash only hitting twice again. To be fair, it might be able to hit 2 to 4 enemies, not 2 to 4 times, I guess. Could be the stickler there. I want to volt shot this thing just to ensure it dies. Where am I going to be going on the next floor? Let's just have a look at the map real quick. I'm going to be going down this way. I do have a log point down there, so it is fine, actually. I won't go back for this point up here. I'll grab that one down there instead. Not that I have any chops anyway, never mind. I need a gambling spot. That's what I need. Oops. Managed to fall asleep 20 minutes just sitting in your chair. Tired. Let's do a promo. Congratulations, you're old. Wow. He didn't have to do them like that, right? 'Cause that's just mean. But still only hit twice again. Where's the lie? Just because something's true, it doesn't mean it's, like, not rude. Hey, my dear! Thank you, you persistent fool. Somehow still making this a thing that's happening in our lives. After 52 fucking months. Alright, yeah, I'm fine to keep going here. Should have healed. He has more summons than you do now. Wasn't that always the case? Don't remember anymore. Oh, Teeny Miss Founders? No, Teeny has Founders. If I remember correctly. They just don't show it. They used to be first follow, but then we were testing something to see if something was broken, and they unfollowed and refollowed, and that obviously removes that. Yes, it has hammer. The hammer's pretty sweet. Monsters have appeared. All Slash does E8 PP. Ugh. These guys are weak to fire, right? Yeah. I might one-shot that thing. Damn uncomfy, by the way. It will be, yep. Sleeping in your chair is not known for necessarily being the most comfortable thing. I am gonna pop a salve here. Okay, it goes down to here and turns right. It turns up on the final tile. Kill it. Kill it before it kills me. Just absolutely fire fucking everything. I wanted to fucking get an attack off, man. Good. No, it's still attacked! Now they all get attacks instead, all the little buggers. The front line reached triple HP? They did, yeah. Human Harvest has had it for a little bit, but Mace has recently caught up to also have reached triple digits. Skills, cure here. So it should tan down on that tile. Patch up still only given the 1 hit point? I think so, but to be honest, I haven't looked. There is more tiles here, right? Yeah, just the one though. Oops. I think lesser magical attack will suffice there. Yeah, that's enough. And then I'm more than happy to let people take damage here. Actually use Raka's TP effectively. Hey, Human Harvest is 13. Nice. As much as I would love that full guard, I think maybe getting health regen maxed out and then leveling up Provoke a good chunk of times is where I actually want to go. I'll have to try and remember for the next combat to see how much Provoke does, or Patch Up does. Whoops. It'd be horrible if it was 1% rounded up for the first level. Mace only got one. I think it's 1 hit point then. That's all it's doing. There's a fucking thing there. Oh god, it's chasing me. No. That one's not chasing me? Good. We got a preemptive. With a fire and with a fire shot, that guy is dead. I didn't fucking look at their helms again. Hey, look. Okay. Oh. It's just a little imp? Okay, consider me concerned. Why does this look like something that I could actually take on? Hits everyone in the entire squad. Inconvenient for sure. I can kill these things. Maybe that's why the bubble is blue? Oh. Interesting. Sounds worth it. Oh, I found the stairs. Wait. Stairs. Stairs. This space is not passable. Dude, now that I know that I can kill them, I kind of just want to kill them all. How you doing, Inquisition? Never expected me to touch it with the longest spear tuner. Trapped in the bias of preferring you played the 3DS remake. This one is so much easier to obtain though, considering it's on Steam, so it was probably the only way it was ever gonna happen. Just to be real. Hollow lived? An attack from this guy? Crazy. I mean, I'd just end up using the mouse anyway, right? If I was playing it, because I'd have to emulate it, which means that I would just be using the mouse regardless. To be able to record it. So at least for me, it would make no difference. Unless there's something, like, inherently different about the 3DS version specifically. Did I make it away without aggro? I did not. But there is another door here. Oh, there's a spot. It's a mining spot. I've already mined. No! Fuckers. They got me good on that one. Oh, devastating. Devastating. I got a preemptive. I cannot use Schnitzel's TP because Schnitzel's TP is the way I'm getting out of here. Good. There's no sneaky path through, eh? I can take advantage of. That's a shame. You're surprised I'm enjoying it? Me too. Me too. I'm also happy about it though. It's much nicer than the alternative in not enjoying it. Crazy thing about the series, the games are hard to find in Japan. Sort of. They're a bit expensive and no one sells Nexus. Right. Oh, hi. Thracia BX? The fuck is that? Restore the party's status. Fair enough. I don't know if I could afford to be directly behind it. This is scary as well. Provoke hopefully works here. And then I hope that I kill that one. Okay, Provoke did good enough. Good dodge. Good. Schnitzel dinged. I can flee. I can get out. I was waiting for that. Schnitzel dings. I can give them the next level of return, which halves the fucking TP cost. And allows me to teleport back. Definitely not a level up that I'm taking exclusively because I put myself in a terrible situation. Suggesting such a thing would be preposterous. I would never. I literally teleported into the labyrinth via the field. What the fuck are you smoking? Well, I'm just using my friend, I guess. Make sure to fondle the field every time you come in. I suppose. Lesson learned. Oh, there's another field. I go fondle that one instead. And then I can teleport to it. Very helpful. You work in handling sensitive game company information. You also love to emulate games. You're trapped. Doesn't seem like a particularly fun position to be in. I might get forced into a combat hit. Nope. Fucking peace. Nice. And no one died. Truly a miracle. Sell it all. 513. I can get a new axe. I know that's a really good usable item, but that money is so useful right now. I feel zero shame. That might just be everyone now at the highest level of equipment I can currently provide for them. That I care to provide for them in the case of the wing leaf as opposed to the green leaf. It's only 4 defense and 5 health. I'd rather have the agility. 4 less defense and agility over health. I don't have the huge petals to get that. The only new thing I have I can't even build. Do you need another thread? Sell these old things. Maybe I can buy other items that are useful. I could buy nectars, that's expensive though. Let's do a sleep. Ooh, hello. Okay. Stay there for 3 days, slaying as many as possible? What the fuck? Five Amazonite. Something on the fifth floor. The trees have been withering abnormally. Okay. I got a lot of quests all of a sudden. Cluster of trees on the 5th and 6th floors that are withering. The 6th floor? Okay, mister. Don't want to fucking march, eh? Oh, I brought his supplies, cool. Mine at an item point, yeah. Report results. Not that one. Report this. Yeah, the evil eye just has no weakness, huh? That thing is strong, man. Jesus. If these are sorted by money, is the log gonna be like way down here? Yeah, it sure is. There you go, log. That's funny. Forest entrance. So what do I have at the moment? In terms of this shit. I'm on the 15th of Emperor. That's on the 5th floor, find a flower. On the 4th floor, stay there for 3 fucking days. Amazonite, which I can mine on the 2nd floor. Bring the moon tears from the 5th floor. Investigate on the 5th and the 6th floor. And then kill big scary monster on the 5th floor. Delightful. Delightful. Wait, can I not use the one on floor 3 anymore? Oh. These are poles, these aren't fields. Well, I fucked that up a bit, and I ain't right. Oops. Hey, Iron, how you doing? You now have 3 days remaining. Yeah, I'm not doing that at the moment. That's some crazy shit. What I would like to do, I think, is to try and kill these imps. Let's rearguard here, because it attacks everyone, and I can reduce the damage. It is weak to ice. I have found that out. It attacks just Schnitzel, actually. It's just a shame I don't get any experience from it, but... It being dead is valuable all by itself. Okay, can I use this? Halt. Yes, it worked. It goes grey on the minimap. Okay, good info, good info. Good info. Fucking delightful. I'm learning. I'm using my tools. One of the trees has turned grey. It's as if it's turned to stone. This is one of the strange areas. I thought they were on floor 5 and 6, not on other floors as well. Okay, good to know. Okay, it missed, good. Should probably heal Schnitzel, because if they get targeted, they'll probably die. Just to make sure, I don't have any skill points lying around at the moment, though, good. Skills, Cure, Schnitzel. Yeah, down 30 health. Definitely to the point where they could die. Let's do this. A little bit of that. And it does seem like these things stay dead once you've killed them. Hollow's normal attack and Schnitzel doing a big attack there is easily enough to kill this. So it's killed FOE. Okay, cleaver rear, you're gonna do a rear guard attack. Hit it with ice, attack. It dodged an attack. Did I miss so much shit there? That's devastating. Good. No XP, but it's gone. Which means I don't need to worry about these little map markings anymore. Like, honestly, the relief of not having it on the map is immense. To not have to worry about something that's gonna, like, insta-murder me, potentially. Very relieving. Let's do an all slash here and just hope that I get good targeting. Provoke with you. Attack. Just do a fire. Just a normal attack. Only hit 2, didn't hit what I want, sadly. Provoke worked. At least for the eye, or it just decided to attack him anyway. Either way, I'm happy with it. Did one of the bonkers just hit for 40 plus damage? Did I see that correctly? That's a lot of friggin' damage. I mean, they did get the staves, the stave upgrades, I suppose. This. Murder. That's a wee bit inconvenient. An Untold 2 Medic is the class with the highest damage potential? Hmm. 'God, they took their attacks all in a row. 156? Fucking what? Requires a very silly set of 3 medics, a troubadour, and a survivalist. Yeah, not something I would have ever come to the conclusion of, for sure. You can hit 75s on normal attacks. Hollow is getting some crazy fucking damage numbers. Cracker is 1 level away from becoming able to learn Revive. $10 points into medium amounts of healing for 18 TP, or you can put 5 points into this and full heal for 22 TP. This skill does not feel like it's worth it. At least to like max out. Maybe to put to like a midway point or something, but to max out does not feel worth it. Hello. Imp. Cleave. Protect the back line. Stabby. Icy. Booty. Well worth protecting the back line. Goodbye. Once again, I genuinely do not care at all that it's no experience. Having them removed from the map, so nice. That wasn't as much damage as I thought that was gonna be. Okay. Nice dodge. Good stuff. We get a preemptive attack, just do basic attacks across the board. I'll kill it next turn, easy peasy. Bye. And if I am not mistaken and my eyes do not lie, that's the lot of them. I want to see if Tornado can kill adjacent enemies. And if not, those two have got the follow-up kills there. It can! Well, that was destruction. Brain Hearty is not good. I failed in my task. Oh no! My impossible task. I feel such shame. I guess I don't really need to come down to the lower floors anymore, actually. Because there's all 3 points on the last floor. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass to get around to them all. Right, there is, on the 4th floor, there's mining, there's gammering, and there's woodcutting. It just really is like a lot of maneuvering around to get to them all. And there's still the 5th to explore as well. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I'm really surprised that you get a quest that early in the game that requires that you go all the way to the 4th floor to unlock a weapon that you would otherwise get better variants of before that point anyway. Unless I miss something, there might be like a hidden tree that you can whack to get some twigs or something, I suppose. Human Harvest does enough damage. Hey. Huh? To get the bow, that you have to get the, like, the stick for it, which came from the tree. Which was on the 3rd floor, sorry. You get that quest on, like, either the 1st or the 2nd floor, right? Surprises me. I got it! Yo. Confused when I said 4th, yeah. That's my fault. Bye. Go back down, meander out the front entrance, I guess. These don't pose a threat anymore. It's so interesting. I wonder if I was in a better TP state, could I kill a deer? Should I try? I can see how one round of combat goes, and then try and flee at that point if it's atrocious. Maybe. Try after resting? Yeah, I could. I think there is a deer on the 4th floor, in fact, that's blocking the way, right? I don't know if it's a deer, it's just an FOE, but it might be a deer. And then killing that one would actually be useful as well, because I'm probably not coming back to the 2nd or the 3rd floor anymore, anyway. Other than for the key. If I can get back before it ticks over to 5 PM, I can have like a 1 hour sleep as well. Which is always funny. How do they expect you to stay in that floor for 3 days? That's balmy, man. I'm gonna keep the sour fruits. I don't care about the tiny bloom, but the sour fruits restore a little bit of TP, so I'm gonna keep those. I think I want this for you. Or technique +5. Neat. Two more huge petal and deer hide. That would be nice to get as well, just the upgrade there. Four more gel cores. Okay. We rest. We nap. Allows me to save. And then I see if I wipe to a deer, and if I do, I have a reload point. It's even a deer. I'll find out, I suppose. Forest entrance, use the pole, to floor 4, 5, yes. And then I immediately leave, go down to floor 4. I want to see if that thing that is over there blocking the way to the mining, this one, is a deer. It's a dino! shit! I mean, I've already killed one of these, but they did specifically say that that one was weakened. Also, it was called something else. Human Harvest lives, but takes a lot of damage. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna use Medica on you, and I'm also gonna pop a Cure on you. Okay, Mace dies in one hit. Drac is not a great person to lose, to say the least. No, that's my main damage. Dude, Provoke hasn't done anything after the first turn. Hollow got killed. Okay, well, they're not the deer. So, there we go. That was so close. That's really sad. Yeah, Provoke needs more levels to be useful, apparently. Enter onto the first floor, and then I'll make my way up. I'm just curious about it because one of the things specifically states that it needs deer hide. Which presumably drops from the things that look like deer. And that would be a nice little armor upgrade for me. Presumably. I think it was for my frontliners. Hello. Cleaver it. You are going to rear guard because it can multi-attack, so that becomes more important. I want to remember ice wasn't very strong. Slashing does good damage. Cracker just doesn't hit very hard. Ice is a lot less than I would expect there, so I think that's resisted. Gonna rear guard again. I seem capable of killing deer. Schnitzel's actually just hitting a lot less hard than I would expect them to in general, to be honest. So it might resist all magic. Hey, did that! A gum hide and a deer hide. I wonder if those are its 2 drops. I can kill the deer! Well, now I must go on a slaughter. Try and clear this floor. If given the option, you gotta try and clear the floor, right? That's just neat. Rear guard it up. Give it a bonk. Oh, I should have looked at its stats, because I can actually look at its stats now. Reference. It is weak to fire, it resists the other two. There we go. It is immune or resists every single possible status effect. Including one that I assume is just insta-kill. That looks like it's just death. Just delighted to know that that's how they go. Do that. Attack. Fire. Fire. Schnitzel gets blocked though. Confused is a bummer. Rakka's confused. Rakka attacks it, thankfully. Damage to Hollow. Not brilliant. It's gonna die in a moment. Nice. More than happy to get no experience at every single one of these things that I kill to clear a floor. Basically. That's huge. I'm gonna try... No, do Regard. Don't try and be fancy for no fucking reason, just Regard. I'm gonna be out of Regards though. Human Harvest does not have the TP to spam that every single turn. In that way. Should be dead. Nice. Oh, it's still the same day, right? The Deer Slayer, yep. That's me. And ain't it great? Revenge. Oh, even Human Harvest can one-shot the baby monsters now. Hell yeah. Good shit. Items. How much do these do? 5? That gives me 2 more uses of rear guard, so worth it. Let's salve this, I think. Yeah. Gonna cost the same, basically, so. Goodbye. Just barely not a dig. Cleave, not defend, rear guard. Bonk, fire, fire. Mace and Human Harvest both got confused. That is not great. Not gonna lie. They fucking colluded to kill Schnitzel. That's fucked up, man. Question is, can I kill another one? Even with a member down? I don't know. I'm gonna try. $36912 is 4 of these uses. Let's do a provoke. Nice. Actually attacked you, Harris. Hit Raka. Raka was fine though. Definitely cannot take another one. But there's only one left. And then other than stuff that's through that locked door, I am fine to hear about any secrets this floor has. Considering I don't know how long that door's going to be locked, it might be locked until post-game for all I fucking know, so... Max out that HP regen. Master. That effective immediately as soon as the deer dies. The final deer. Then it will be true. Everything that's like visually explorable on the floor is done at that point. And all of the FOEs are dead. So, yeah, other than that hidden door, which will remain its own little secret, you know? Revive them before you sleep. Caught myself. Have this deer hide. 203! Jesus. That shit's worth a lot of money. Hide armor is now available. 23 defense instead of 17. Nice upgrades. The mag can't have it though, so it's just these two. None of the magical folk. Which is such a helpful thing to remember who I've got. So convenient. Didn't use my Fred because I ran back down here. We sleep. Dude, you got out the first stratum in 7 hours, Unknown did? What the fuck? Maybe not playing on expert. Or just absolutely fucking cracked if they were. I'm probably going a lot slower than I need to, but still, Jesus. Oh, was it an EO1? I missed that bit. Was EO1 a lot different? One final dear. core gameplay is the same. They still manage to be pretty different. Fair enough. Bring it. Yeah, I wanted to see if that like went first. Block the back line. Fire. Fire. Nice, good block. Good block. Neither of them went insane as well. I did look how much damage it did. Should have done. It's about the same damage. I think it might just be speed increasing, which is cool. Yeah, should be dead. Hey! There we go. Good shit. Floor 2 clear. Check the east wall on the path to the locked door. Okay. It's a crawler pack. Just a whole ass another fucking area. Oh my god. I assume I can go back. Yes. Interesting that didn't fill in gold. Wait, the up and down one did on the first floor? Became gold for some reason. That path continues beyond the wall. The forest is too thick. Even if you could climb the branches too high. Someone nimble enough to jump along the high branches. Okay. Nimble. Agi? I assume? The gunner just fucking shoots it. Nice. Hello. Hello, Mace. Did you perchance fall asleep? No? Oh, okay. We send Cooper pictures? Yeah, but usually when you say hello again, it's because you've fallen asleep. A Culverin? I've already got one of those. Dang it. Okay, it seems they're all specifically class-based, so presumably the other one is Ranger, not Agility. To explode into red mist. Exploding into red mist is not conductive to life. You should probably avoid that, if you can. I meant to ask you earlier, why did you say I should be a therapist? It's so out of place, it's so random. Just pop back in my head again. Twining something around the branch? Well, I can. Oh. Oh. I don't even know. How's Etrian Odyssey? It's been good. It's been good. The squad is fully named now. I'm beating up the things that terrified me on lower floors to get them all cleared out, which is great. Good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm so fucking rich. Yeah, I found an item which sold for 18 fucking hundred, and I just immediately sold it. There was no hesitation at all. I was like, yup, done. Sold. Okay. Let's see what floor 3 has for me. Can't remember if there was any FOEs on floor 3, to be honest. Sword. I'm doing axes, though, is what I just leveled up on Mace. Specifically so that I can get better sword skills eventually, but that's not the point. I leveled up axes. That ain't no sword. Oh yeah, there was the deer! There's also that weird, like, demon thing over there, which fucking slaughtered me before. Maybe it's when I have all of the checkpoints revealed on a floor or something, and I've actually traversed through all of them, is what that little marker means. Oh my god, I took damage. Crazy. Do I have any tips on how to get away with murder? If I did, I would not provide them to you. Gatekeeping? Yeah. I think I will gatekeep murder if I have that potential, actually. Okay, that's fine. Give him a bonk. Give him the bonk! I took a little hit there. Items. No skills here. Pure. That one calls in reinforcements of at least one more deer. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared shitless of. And at this point, I'm kind of out of TP anyway, so... I think I probably need to call it. To be honest. Just be happy with what I've got so far. Well, that's a lot of bell fruit. There was 2 down there. I could probably take one more. I would take a loss in the process, but I'm not actually terribly too fussed about that. I would like to get to that chest. We got a preemptive, which means it's dead before it gets to do its actual attack. Oh, it dies before it even gets a turn, never mind. It's so crazy to think that so recently before like this moment, I was struggling on this floor so fucking much. It just doesn't matter anymore. Wild to me. I'm actually gonna take the Agi up. Oh, yeah, there's a locked door on this floor. I feel about that. Hello. It is already. Okay. Ah. We do one turn if need be, flee. Flee. Attempts to flee. Okay, good. No, it pushed me back into the corner again. Use the use the friend. It fucking trapped me, man. That's messed up. Literally have my back to the wall, yeah, right? Culverin, unfortunately, I already have something better than. If you know that ahead of time, though, you managed to find that thing, that's really good. That's a lot of money. I don't really need the money, but the item probably would have been better to keep. I do have the match log, yeah. Nothing new here. I need huge petals and feathers. Okay. I could buy some nectar. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's buy 2 of this. Just to have on me, because it's very helpful. I'm gonna sell one of these shitty medicas, because I have a medica too. No more quests. Let's nap. I want to go here. The Fury Horn. How far down is it? I can press right. I don't have to spec. Delightful. All the way down here. 420 hit points! Jesus. Wait, what? It was feathers and something else, but I can't remember what the other thing was. I don't appear to be able to get either of them. Oh, knowing I can press right makes this so much nicer. Oh, huge petal. Oh, I wonder if huge petal comes from the, like, plant that those things can summon in occasionally. I don't think that was something I could see. Anyway, not at the current moment, no. I'm pretty sure I could take one of those things, but I don't see the point in needlessly messing with it, basically. Okay, let's go to the actual thing and explore this floor a bit. That's new. Hypnol. Definitely provides at least a bit of information about what it's probably going to do. Let's use Tornado here, because I'm pretty sure it'll kill all of them. I'll try and burn it. Missed. $21 damage to Schnitzel. 116 with the gun killed it. Okay. It drops feathers. How convenient. Feathers and something else. Do this. This. Door. A take spot. Okay. This room is 9. They do love their 9 circles. What is a square but a circle in disguise? Yeah, I don't know why I said circles. Okay, sleep powder, and it hit so many people. Oh god. At least they don't take damage. It is weak to fire. Wake up if you're attacked, seemingly. Don't know any other further logic to it. Your stomach hurts again? Been more frequently recent. You've been stressing the fuck out, yeah. That will do it. I'd rather have the sleep than the poison. If I had to pick. The same people again. It's called Hip now, yeah? It is. Malfestio. God damn it. Oh, hello. The floor is filled with flowers. The southeast region of the floor. Thanks, buddy. Oh, it's the gel, the cube gels. Hey. Cube. Oh, it's got life drain. Icky. The stress. Stress doesn't tend to be good for people, no. Okay. An ice jar. We move the that's not how that works. I'm sorry to inform you. You can remove the concept of stress if you want to, but like you're still going to be stressed. We're just not going to have a word for it, and we'll just make up a new word for it. You're just pretending that it doesn't exist. We can't just like remove the ability to feel stress. That would be actually probably incredibly detrimental. We need to remove cortisol. Okay, so you're just trying to kill us. Suddenly, Raptor? Oh, he joined in the combat because he was a tile away. Yo! That's really cool. I'm assuming that's what happened anyway. Do a salve. I have no frame of reference for what it's weak to. Would we die or would we be happier in general? We'd probably die. I don't know if I can kill this thing, man. Especially not when one of my hard hitters just got killed. Why is not having it lethal? I mean, not... feeling stress wouldn't stop the fact that you are, like, having the negative thing of stress on your body. Like, it exists for a reason, right? Well, that's bad. Fuck. Let's try and kill it. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, and then I can do 2 normal cleavers. Skilled rearguard. You're gonna attack. Ice. Vote. Nice. Human Harvest can take it. Ice didn't really do as much damage as I kind of wanted it to. Rearguard. Pure Human Harvest. See how much fire does. Mace took a hit and didn't die. Crazy! I was so excited by that, I did not pay attention to how much the thing did. Bracket was guarded. This was guarded. Nice. We did it. Now I'm tapped the fuck out. Where am I at? Good on SP for a little while to be able to blow some stuff up. I can probably... I'll have like 1 combat maybe. I can probably make it to the entrance. As long as the combat isn't too terrible. Which I'd say this isn't. Let's provoke with you. Ice the cube. These things are weak to lightning, right? Yeah. Oops. No! I misclicked. Cube's dead. Grand. Everyone just attacking kills this thing. Good goods. I'm gonna have another encounter already. Okay, that's not too bad. Everyone attack this thing other than you. You ice that thing. Which kills it. I just really want to get those mines. Basically. Grand. Okay, this isn't ideal. But I think this will only cost like 1 person's life. If anything. And that is acceptable losses, quite frankly. It had to be Mace. I've got revived now, though. Hey. Not that I have the TP to use it. Oh, you fucking shit. I did get enough to whip out a cure, which is kind of funny because of the ding. Nearly a full squad sleep there. Woof. Good Harvester's awake, Racker's awake. Sleep's kind of rough, depending on the turn order. You potentially lose 2 turns because of it. Worst case, like best case scenario, you only lose 1 turn, but you potentially lose 2. There we go. Now we Fred. I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. For sure, maybe a little bit greedy. I'm not going to say that's not true, but... the ring is sleep resistance. Fair. 22 defense. It is worse than the hide armor. I need a fiber hide. Whatever drops that. A new gun. Fucking breach gun. I need 2 more feathers for a sword upgrade. Don't think this is worth it either. This also is not worth it. Damn. So many weapon upgrades that aren't weapon upgrades. Crazy. Sleep. I do need to buy myself. Do not forget the Fred. The all-important Fred. Wrong place. Cube is gel core and something else, I don't know what. That only drops feathers, okay. Was it the raptor? The raptor gave me the gum hide and then something else I don't know. Raptor has 600 health. Use this. We're just gonna keep exploring the floor. I am going to take these bits. There's no reason not to. I am tempted to kill the other dinos now that I know I can. But that fight did cost me, like, everything, so I don't think it's a good idea to do. It exhausted me, basically. You're gonna ice. So I know that I can kill it in one hit. Use Cleaver here. You can both fire at that thing. Just to ensure that it 167. Just to ensure that it dies. And that's just a dead end. Nice and simple. Messed up the map again there, eh? At least I don't have to worry about that thing anymore. Another patch of trees. That have gone fucky. Presumably the next one will be on the next floor. Door. Hello, door. We get preemptive. Just gonna go normal attacks across the board. Think it'll be enough. Nice. Okay, step forward and then a bomb. Like so. With moss? Why would moss be growing in a place like this? It thrives on liquid, you don't see any water sources. Perhaps if you came back another time, the answer would be clear. Oh, the lake. You have to be here at night time for it. That makes sense. Also, fuck you. Well. Oh, they wake up on their own. They can also wake up on their own. Nice. Skills, you, cure, you. Revive. It's an option. Yay. Let's put this here. Moon tears. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm very much in the morning right now. every single person. Ouch. That's fucking rough. I think this is a good... Is this a good sell? It's probably better just to cure it. It only saves the tiniest bit of TP, but... When potential revives are on the line, that tiny bit of TP is actually probably worth saving. Okay, so we've got... like so. Nothing this way. Should probably be using the TP I've got to save me some stuff. No, I think I've still got so much healing stuff that it's worth just doing normal attacks and taking hits on the front line. I think it is worth it. We've got preemptive here. Still gonna ice that thing before it gets a chance to do anything. Hollow up to 15. It takes a long time to level at this point, eh? Apparently multiple people have a level and I just haven't done it. Whoops. Let's grab more provoke. I would like to make it so that provoke is as useful as possible. I want this quite badly, if I can. Hello. I think I would just like to keep working on making it so that base gun attacks are the best option for Hollow. Other than when I'm trying to exploit elemental weakness, basically. Or if I need a snipe for a guaranteed hit. Just base attacks, and base attacks have up crit chance. I like that. Okay, we've got options down and forwards. It's you! The plant thing! Hello, you sack of shit. Let's tornado, provoke, because I know you can take it. I'm gonna try and hit it with fire. And let's hit it with thunder as well. Okay. Does a decent chunk of damage to human artists, but they can eat it. Hello, you did pull this time. Everyone is finally 15. I've discovered that thing as a monster now. I think I might level up Tornado or something. You gotta do something to regulate your nervous system. Booting up Street Fighter seems unwise. Street Fighter does not seem like a good idea, no. I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna grab Vault 1. And then maybe put Ice up to... like... level 5. And then Vault up, like, or Fire up. Maybe to... level like 3 or something. I've got a plethora of attacks now. Oh, a spot. This is a mining spot. Okay. From beneath me? I mean, isn't, like, don't mean to harp on the point, but isn't this, like, the perfect time to play something like Xenoblade that you know and have comfort with and understand it to a degree where it won't be, like, incredibly uncomfortable? Logically. Just do cures. Cures are fine. We have another locked door. Locked door. Heal slots for the win. I do love me a good healer. What? A magical healer, I should say specifically, I suppose. You want... I'm gonna start calling you a head slut again based on what you typed yesterday. Don't start getting after you with me. I think they were weak to all elemental damage, correct? It's such a pain in the butt that if you misclick defend and then the last person, it just happens. If you misbehave, you won't get any heals. I don't need any heals, I'm in base. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not on the fucking field. The last fire that I would be able to do. So let's use that one instead and save it. A friend asked you if you want to play DVD. The answer is no. You said no? Good. It is on sale at the moment, is probably why they're asking. And the new killer came out. Which always gets people back in. Oh, it's a free weekend as well. Oh, shit. Someone bought you it years ago and you never touched it. Good choice. This room perplexes me. Is it 2027 yet? Thank fuck no. Oh, it's just a deer? I can deal with a deer. It's just a deer, by the way. It's a grown up now. No! Raka died! I was just about to get my force charged as well, finally. Hilariously, the person. Can I still use skills on a dead person? No, that's a bummer. That would be really funny. Oh! A soothing pale hue? Oh! Will you pick the flower? No. I will not pick the flower. Right now. Okie dokie. Let's draw some walls. Around this bit here. Down over here. Not any here, thank you. This goes on for a little bit that way. That goes on for... yeah, 1, 2, and then goes out that way. Like so. I think I did a pretty good job at getting a lot of this map filled in on this floor before something went disastrously wrong, and it was because of a fucking deer. Okay. We items. We use the thread, and we're out. Oh. Revive, Raka, yes. So... Oh, the deer hide is worth so much freaking money as well. Yeah. The carp sword and the slice whip, whatever that was. I want to buy myself another Medica and a thread. Yes. Weapons. The sword. It's a very mild upgrade, but it is an upgrade nonetheless. I will take it, please. ×2. Because of my earlier efforts to pick up all of the things that gain me an increased number of resources, I am able to keep up with the money logic now, and I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. Was a good shout. Oh, I only meant to nap. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. Oh, it's so close to the end, never mind. I didn't see the time. I'm not gonna run to the loo. Use the pole, yes. We were blindsided. God damn it. Attack that thing. You're gonna ice that thing. Didn't do it, though. I'm wondering if I'm at the point again in terms of combat capability. Where I am wanting to maybe put some bits in to like non-combats again. Get scavenge up the rest of the way, put 2 in the other things that I have access to. I think so. Let's get scavenge maxed out. Get an extra 2 into chop and into take. Mine, I think I will actually leave alone. I might get escape up on both of them. Instead. Just in case something does go wrong. It happens frequently. But I don't think that's an entirely terrible idea. Oh, sleep. I guess I could get escape up on both of them. They're like 1 more level of mine on both of them as well. I could kill this raptor, actually. Let's kill this raptor. That seems like a good thing to do. And then it will almost certainly be worth spreading it out at that point. Let's salve, so everyone's up to good health. Hello, raptor. Oh, it's a deer! Oh, you ain't shit, man. I thought you were a fucking raptor. Okay, Schnitzel unfortunately did get mind controlled. Confused, I think is what it actually is, but... Even Harvest got controls. Well, that's that picked that one. Dude, I thought it was gonna be so much worse than it was. It's just a deer. Wrong time of day, presumably again. I'm assuming that's the piece of logic to get that thing. I'd rather have everyone be asleep than everyone be poisoned. Well, that's unfortunate. At least it attacked the person with the highest defense. Very kind of it. Yeah, that might just be a deer. Although it did, like, properly aggro onto me. I don't know if the deers do that. Let's use skills here. The fact that it says something about specifically, like, picking the flower makes me think that it's going to cause a encounter to happen. Yeah, monsters appear. Sure. Everyone's asleep though. Oh, it is. They're definitely annoying. I'll give them that. But they both just did normal attacks though. They killed themselves. There's the full heal. Oh. Juicy. Juicy AoE full heal. I have a pale bloom now. beast's mournful cry. Notice lots of blood. Continues down the path to the north, ending at a turn to the east. Well, now I know. That's where the Chimera is. Bump. Bump. We got a door here. It's at least 2 wider than me and goes on for like at least that much. As far as I can see. And there is one of these in here. Okay. That does actually kind of fuck with my way of doing this normally, so well done, game. Not enough, but that's a lot of rewards. Okay, this path continues onwards for a wee bit. Let's use the thread. Get out of here. Trade all my stuff away. A lot of feathers. And the other thing was petals. I need fiber hides, which I don't know how to get. And then big petals. Okay. An axe that always does fire damage. Neat. In that, yes. There we go. That is going to be me done for today. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you enjoyed. I certainly friggin' did. There will be more of this tomorrow, but it won't be for the full length like it is today. It's a half and half segment. You can see what times it'll be on that thingy there. And then the other two, they are self-explanatory if you care about those. They're there. Until I see you next time, have a good one. Goodlay.